Let me clean my glasses before I get started. When starting at, try again. Where are my glasses? There's my glasses. Vol, do you have Prime so you can still hear me yapping while I'm getting this sorted? You're here too early, Vol. So we wait till the ads finish up. Oh, is my microphone correct on Naruto while we're sitting here? And we'll make sure everything is good. I haven't streamed in like 2 months. Crazy insane. I facial mocap. Make sure it's using the correct microphone. Yeah, but did about it. Oh wow. There we go. Test. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Save that. Disable Naruto. Dozo. Put Naruto on other monitor because we don't need it. And actually get one more minute. One more minute. Hell yeah. Something in my eye. I'm gonna lean too hard during this, aren't I? I lean that way. Fix that by just calibrating real quick in my natural position. There we go. Okay. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. I need my... Okay. And now I can go over here, and I can go and that Zenny Lurkers. Whoa. Oh my god, yeah, hi. Oh my god, there's still an ad running, I think. Alright, mission accomplished. It's been a millennium. Yeah, thank you. Hello. Wait. Make sure our game is set to not gay activity. It is set to Outer World Wilds. For real. I forgot my keybinds. 864p is source. Yeah, that's how I stream. I stole it from Germa. Ah. Yeah. Wow. Let me break by alt tabbing everything. I might need to change some settings. Alright. Barely visible. It's good. I'll keep it normal. Meow. Alright, 1 minute. We're gonna go audio just a little bit. Go down a little bit. We're playing with keyboard controls because I don't have a controller. That's fine. Let's figure. 1 second. Spout. Start. Spout, would you work, please? Thank you. Ah, there we go. Now we're spout. Dark. Graphics, make sure we're all good. Give me the feel of view. Oh my god, it's like 60 by default. Give me 90. Everything else can be fine. Blah, blah, blah. I trust this game. I wish there was a borderless option, but that's okay. So I've been told to play this a million times. And I've been waiting to play it for like a long time. When I get to wake up. The only thing I know about this game is the soundtrack. I know literally nothing about it. Oh. Extend. Shift. Can I just sit here for an hour? Oh, it's burnt. Roasting marshmallows is hard. Launch codes. There's a pilot back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get the beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down. You hear? I will. You need launch codes from Hornfell's update at the observatory. Before you can lift off, just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright. Jump. Oh, it's hold and release, not immediate. You're tiny. This is like roasted sized. Hey, it's you. It's like you said you'd be blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go to space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Oh. If you calibrate the controls and install better thrusters. Want to give it a test throw? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Fuck you. You're welcome. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is this where it's supposed to go? Oh shit. Alright, so horizontal. So this is forward, this is forward, backwards. It flies how you'd expect. Yeah. Yeah, perfect landed first try by accident. I don't know how I rotated it. Yeah, I got this. What a landing. I guess it's Slate lets you fly the real thing, eh? Yeah, totally. I'm gonna do that for real. That wasn't on purpose. I gotta fix it real quick. I think I have to drop something. Something doesn't feel right, and I don't know what it is. Is it because the field of view is too high? Maybe I'll just try dropping something. Just in case. Watchtower. Where's the observatory? Yo, hatchling. I hear you've been leaving to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Daunting digestive challenge. I don't know about that. Or how do you go like that? By which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of the bad things. I don't like it. It's a small planet, I can tell that much. Rotate. Director is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can snapshot our village. I have a macro for right click. It's just a 60 FPS camera now. That's so cool. I have a body. Oh, the goofy. Let's see. Used by. This alert remains our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such distinction requires a breathtaking liberal definition of flight. That day will nevertheless be remembered as a landmark achievement. Oh, so they just threw him into the sky. So it's launch day, eh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Is it about time you built a new, less flammable one? I mean, it's made out of wood. It should be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. It's flammable? It'll definitely be fine for mine. Yeah, okay. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving. If you hear any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments. Word, you're going up to space on your own, you know? Path behind the waterfall. There's a couple of signs marking the way, but really you just keep going up and look right when you get to the 0G cave. I feel maybe I do need VSync. There's no frame rate limit. That's the only way to limit the game. So I'm blind. Oh, too high. Can I do a flip? Set these on high. Yeah. I can't do a flip. Scam. Bye, Vlan. Bye, Vlan. Oh, doesn't want to talk. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Mori won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can you use your oscilloscope? Not today. I don't know what a oscilloscope is yet. I mean, I did front flip the ship, yeah. I'll leave him fishing. 0G cave. Okay, VSync is not working, and I might need to open up NVIDIA app and try and set my frame rate. Is this the observatory? You see us one? I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't take a break. Please don't break it while I'm gone. I will break it. Scout launcher? Oh, it's the thing from... I will break it. Alright. Easy peasy. What you got? Geyser mountains. Oh, it's different things. That's so cool. This is a fun way to do that. Alright. I keep trying to hold shift to run. Hello, astronaut. It's good weather your launch today. That's lucky. Any good sounds from space? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Reibeck's banjo coming from the Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. You can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Can I get one? Oh. Voice of the Void is real. Oh, that's this planet, isn't it? No. Yeah. Oboe. Or flute. Interesting. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I heard the whistle. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that invisible to naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect it with ghost matter with a camera. It's uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Ah. Got it. Zero G Cave. Hey, come and say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got Zero G training if you want a refresher. Yeah, I do. I'm a natural. Funny, I seem to recall you first time you strapped into a jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. There's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero G Cave. Looking for a little last minute Zero G practice. Head down and lift into the cave, or don't. As long as you're confident, you can make the ship repaired in space. Cool. Get to it. The wall is just painted with stars. Alright, it became a horror game. Not so bad. Hey there, nice of you to drop down. So you're going in there in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate the cave. I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Pweh. I've got my hand sweats. Ooh, god. Okay, it's a lot bigger. Whoa, okay. Okay. Oh. That's cool, you can match its velocity. That's not so bad. Space engineers can never, yeah, you could panic and try to figure out the controls. Oh. Easy peasy. I hear one more. Yeah, I'll go head first in the wall, medic. Easy peasy. What's the flashlight button? It was F. Is this just at the center of the planet? Wow! Easy peasy. Do I go out from here? I imagine so. And let me just make sure there's not another hole. Would you? Okay, there's nothing down here. Okay, just making sure. Cool. What happened to your eye? Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. Launch codes from the observatory. Slow down at some point and just slap your ship. I've done that a lot of times in Space Engineers when I was younger. I'll be a professional here for sure. I know, eh? Looks like rocks. I'm gonna break my avatar by clicking a button real quick when I get inside the observatory. Nah, it didn't break. Wait, no, wrong. Wait. Be unrolled and slam big thing into another thing. That's exactly how you're supposed to play. Outer Wild Adventures founding members clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. Feldspar? Is volume and stuff good? Like when the music played and we were all follow age. I don't have commands. An ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. That she provides us with our most detailed look at the Namari, who appeared and have covered the layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of their antler. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we will still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Doesn't have any music. It was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Was the first Parthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Earth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Addle Rock. Yeah, I like it a lot. Coming soon, future site of our next exhibit. Our quest is to explore the furthest reaches. This wouldn't be possible without change. Okay, this is literally just thank the players. Okay, this is just gonna be the stars. Big star. A star massive enough it will continue to fuse carbon. Yeah, I know my stars. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chet's, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Becoming a red giant here. As the star's core gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand, the star becomes a red giant. Yeah, when the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. And then it can't do that anymore. Iron goes boom, baba booey. IVN. The crystal was taken from Namari ruin in Brittle Hollow. It creates a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Ooh. Breaks the legs. Brought back from space by our astronauts and is a great boon for outer wild adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, Little Scout now boosts a warp retrieval capacity that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost into the depths of space. Oh, black and yellow. Skull. What do you see here are parts of an Amari skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. Ew. Fish. Nomai is most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as the shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that the Parthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. This is teaching me to read. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues in this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Chair. Aside from the dwellings, the structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder why the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. I'm dying from reading. Were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further... I'm not pronouncing that. Expeditions. Xenoarchaeology, something like that. Oh. What was that? Nearly early. Felix and I have finished construction and says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, that lack of atmosphere will make calibrating simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Hi, Brayden. Depicting their unique language. Although the text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interesting, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Balls. Oh my god, Art. Hornfells. I suck at reading Jap, so you know. There you are. I've just finished pre-flight observations. Local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground, and you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I don't know. Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you can either visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on Adderlock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, we don't know why the ancient Nomai runs on the moon or why they are built. You can put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like that's all that's left to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. You've been eating the launch codes in. Here they are. Best get off the ground before the slate makes any more modifications to your ship. Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you. Yippee! Yeah, white. That's Manus is white and red. No? This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Alright, our launch codes are -- wait -- wait -- Whoa. Isn't Manus's black and red? This strange rock moving around in the grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever has actually happened, both sides of the debate agree the most effect is extremely conscious observation. I'm staring at rock. Yeah, wait, it moved my... What the heck? Does it move over there? No, it just moves to the... I want it over here. There we go. What the heck? Ice vitaling. It's a cool rock. It's gone. Ow. Ah. Okay. Ship time. I see you. Ah. Ooh, don't do that. I don't like that. Eyeball. Hey, it's everything I did. Okay. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me. Whoa, whoa, the statue is doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images of your own memories and glowing lights flying around? Like, listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? Nah, that statue's definitely weird. And I guess maybe it did, but why? Ormfield tried everything to get the statue's eyes open, and nothing like this ever did happen to him. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they're going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'll be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. If you need to use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Okay. I looked away and I'm now sundressed. Rocket is... Looks like you're ready to take off. The excitement of launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Wait. Wow. Will it let me open the hatch when I'm in space, like without a suit? I wonder. You get one of the funny crystals. Ship log. Okay, so this is what it will give me progression pretty much, I think. Sounds like the Esker still station. So I want to go to the moon. That's where we want to go. Yeah. Let me out of the computer. What's the key? Q. Suit up. I'm gonna suit up before I go into space. Yeah. Never mind, I can't do that. How am I? Oh man. Okay, so I want to go to Adalock. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Is that the? Are we going down right now? Yep. We're not in space. Hold up. Are we in space now? Ah, there it is. Do a flip? Yeah, I can do a flip. Wow. I'm going fast, aren't I? I lost the moon. Okay, while we're in orbit, I'm going to unbuckle. I have my suit. I can fix this. He's busy. Okay. Buckle up. Yeah, I remembered it. How do I don't know how to roll. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Professional landing. That wasn't bad. Hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Wait, you don't need to have a suit? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfills and Gossin, mostly in the radio chat, now and then. Ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do. I launch my little scout at the village. I don't blame them. For once, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? What was that you were whistling? Preserving fuel by going head first to the wall. Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is in the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but their Adalock is a pretty small moon. Just go up north. You can't miss it. I don't leave them. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in. Oh wait, no, I already talked about that. Okay, the dialogue options don't change. North Pole. Ship. Got the drummer. Flute. Harmonica. Is that the sun? Or is it the planet? Regasa. No, it's not the sun. It's something behind the sun. I like that one the most, I feel. Alright, ship. It's because I leaned in. I was looking close to my monitor. That's Esker's camp. Wait, Lunar Lookout. North Pole marked in red is a great spot. I was just up there. Was that not the North Pole? Wait, let me go over to it. That's not the North Pole. Signal scope log, day 48. Still not picking up Reibeck's banjo from the Brittle huddle. I'm sure they're friend, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Orphe and Gossan that their flirting is not suitable for an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sound like Reibeck's doing okay? That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something. Strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. No, it's back again too. Something strange is coming from the timber hearth. Okay, I know it's crazy, but the sound from timber hearth sounds exactly like Feldar's harmonica, but Feldspar's disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This creepy... Maybe my signal scope's broken? I'd better talk to Guinness? Isn't that the hearth? Oh. That scared me. I know. Ship. Alright, so I can either investigate the harmonica or lunar ruins. I hear there are normal ruins somewhere in Analog. No one knows what they are or where they're gone. Hi God Reactor, bye God Reactor. Knows what they are or why they were built. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Analog. There's ruins somewhere. Alright, let's see. You got the pipe. That's a rare chance. Congrats. Ah. My bully. Oh, there's a landing view. That would have been helpful. Oh, is this the lander the first guy came in? I think that's what it is. I'm looking for lunar ruins. It's like learning how all the things in the ship work. So if I wanted to equip the scout launcher. No. Okay, it only goes forward. Got it. think I missed this. Oh goodness. We're good. Yeah, I took a bite out of the moon. My bad, I was hungry. Oh. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of the dark Bramble. I posit the Adder Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where the dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are some fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other asteroid bodies of the solar system. Here you go. The moon is cheese. Not like there's anything left here. I don't think this is the place I wanted me to go. This doesn't look like ruins. What are ruins? Right? Wrong way. Wrong way. Lunar ruins. I keep tapping shift expecting it to go. Sun's a little red. That's not what I wanted to. I clicked Q for some reason. Oh wait, something there? That looks like ruins. The heck? I don't know what this means. I was upstairs testing the eye signal in the locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, the giant's deep and brittle hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make some adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to the point to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up that easily. It's like, whoa. That's not what I wanted. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier of the Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house the proposed locator. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connie would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born long after the crash. I will begin construction on the Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Enoa and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. On Ember Twin. That's what I read. Anything else up there? Oh, wait, trees detected, huh? Me looking for the trees? Oh my god. Tree. Okay, I understand. Yep, that's exactly how plants work in space. This thing makes spooky noises. It's like they all... Weird. What are they aiming at? Or are they just spinning randomly? Spooky. That's getting bigger, yeah. Or that's a red giant now. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thousands of years in the future, my ass. Southern Observatory. Am I detected a build? Sophisticated eye located in Brittle Hollow. So where's Brittle Hollow? That's right. I need to head next, I think. Timber Hearth. So wait. Map mode. Could do that. We'll come back to that. Are my ears on the text? They're not on the text. Oh, they are slightly. Let me. There we go. I gotta lean over to the right to be away from the text. Okay, so that's the moon. Where does it want me to go from the where's the deep Bramble? That's the word. Brittle's Hollow? Ah, okay. So I want to go there. Yeah, I know. Is that... I don't know. There's no name for this planet. So close, I might as well go to it. Whoa. Interloper? Where was the Dark Bramble? This place wanted me to go next. That thing is so close. You gonna fly me into the sun? Ooh, are you going into the sun? Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. You're going into the sun. Wait a second. I'm trying to get out of the way. Nope, nope, nope. You're going into the sun. Alright then. Can I, will it autopilot while I'm not? Yeah, it will. Brittle Hollow. No, wait, that's not the right place. That's dark. Where's the Brittle Hollow? Timber Hearth. Ah, there it is. I'd face tank the sun. Yeah, let me fly straight into it. Sun is very red now. That's it's so red that my character's kind of slightly red when it's on screen. Yeah, fly at night. No problem there then. Yeah, perfect landing. So what are you looking for here? South Pole, wait, I can walk it. I landed in the perfect middle. Ah, I'll be fine. Whoa, wait, I forgot about the, you know, split up planet. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Keep going. That's the North Pole. Whoa. Ow. Oh, it's the sun. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 71 years. My eyes. Whoa. I spent so long staring at that sheet of paper. There's like notable. I guess I died, but like that wasn't. I didn't die to like my. Something I did. That was the sun blowing out. Did I just die? I should just sleep on the stars, but if you want to ask me, I want to see that statue thing. Can I hop up this? How goes the game? It's pretty cool so far. I just got blown up by the sun, or engulfed in the sun going supernova. Where's the observatory? Up there. I still know the launch codes from earlier, but I'm back here and they said they acted like it was my first time talking to them. I'm going back to the spooky statue thing. Ah. There's a long walk. Because it also did the weird picture thing, showing all the different... Yeah, you already read that. Hey, look at the statue, open eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen. Me too. It's not even a little closer to understand. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? No. Look, you've got to see this. The Nomai statue opened its eyes. They, used to be closed, probably stared at... Oh, I should have started that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened since no one actually saw it, but this is a huge... I saw it. Someone should tell Gabbro, or maybe Reibeck? Oh, the star is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Get Groundhog Day, I guess. It's down, yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing still, besides just going around, because it doesn't really have a clear, it's just purely exploration. The quest things are helpful on the ship, though. I already know the launch codes. Goodbye. Did I do something wrong? Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Southern Observatory. So I want to go to the Brittle Hollow South Pole. There we go. And once we're in space, there we go. Brittle Hollow. Autopilot will take us there, easy peasy. Pre-fight checklist. Translator, auto-equip. Freeze time will... I definitely want that. Oh. Ugh. I don't even know where it's going. It's still flying retro rockets. Where are we? Oh, it just flew backwards, that's why. Whoa, wait, the planet's completely different. It was like in shambles when we were here earlier. I don't know. Can I tell which way is south? I guess it's supposed to tell me up and down, maybe? I don't know. We're just gonna land and find out. Perfect landing. Am I on the south? No, I'm not. Untranslated. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you were preparing to make your first pilgrimage into the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oops. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander. And freely. The entire planet, roots and all. That's not normal, even for this alien planet. I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't just only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of the rock moving in some eerie way. Oh, it has a landing cabinet. Let me see. Landing camera interface does have a little. We'll open it. Oop. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. On the left. Is there a staircase down here? Wait, let me see. Did I miss part of a translation? Maybe. Yes, I did. Good catch. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Wait, is it? Oh wait, it's the funny rock! That scared the shit out of me. Alright, Flu, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of the rock is the reason the object in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. I'm okay here? The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in the Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Yeah, that explosion scared me. This quantum shard from the wandering quantum moon, perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. Interesting. That's so cool. I love that mechanic. This is where we were earlier. It's got a black hole at the center of it. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory. Okay, so that's the thing I need to do. But also I want to do that. Wait. Whoa! Is this gonna kill me? No. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are marking your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. What stairs? To Crossroads. Does it look... Wait. It's the same. Wait. Wait. I feel like I needed to go to... The knowledge thing was up there. Maybe. Oh my god! Reibeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? This Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. 4 eyes? Alright, because I have. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived here in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I? How could I not want to see what our civilization was like? Only. You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody out here. Than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best survival integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw you visited the Hanging City? Oh my gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on the Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. Maybe that's the thing that makes sense to the Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something? Heck. It's cool visual. What? I can take off my helmet? Ah! Do I just suck at, like, making marshmallows? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want to actually go to the South Pole. I keep getting distracted. Quantum knowledge. What if I just make a jump? There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. Whoa. Wow. Ah, yeah. Nailed it. I'm at the North Pole, dang it. Oh, man. Wow, oh, well, I guess we're seeing if we make it to the other side. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I am holding shift. I don't know where I am. What? Oh, we're back here. Ow! God damn it. Oh, I think I might be screwed. Well, no, we're just going in. Huh? What the fuck? 34 kilometers! Wait, where are we? Is this a telescope? I'm just gonna die out here, I think. What a rotten way to go. Oxygen tank refilled. I'm words go. Oh, okay. There's the gravity here. This is the icon I saw on that one planet. Ember twin projection stone. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell in the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to power. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens over the astral bodies directly overhead. Oh, my jetpack's about to run out. I don't know why I keep pressing shift. I just want to run, I guess. You must be standing in the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. So... Huh. So I just have to wait? That's what I assume. I don't know what this thing is for. It's for the Ember twin place. I don't want to go pop in space. I think it's gonna be aligned soon. It's gonna be like right here. Right? Let's find out. Little thing on the wall shows the alignment. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Where's the wall? Wait, okay, so it's there. Oh, what did I... Okay, so, it's a clock and it goes all the way around. I had to wait for it to go a line right there, don't I? Oh, darn, dude, dang it. ADHD. How do I fast forward? Well, heck, I just have to sit here and I'm not sure what I can do in the meantime. Besides wait for that to... That's gonna take so long! Ah! Yeah, now I know. Believe me, you're not the first to fall into the black hole. Actually can't get out of here because my fuel's about to run out. Yeah. Shoot. God dang it. Is it not? No, I swear it's moving. Why isn't it moving anymore? Wait a minute, what? What did I break? I swear it was moving, it was. What did I break? Inflow. My ship is there. Yeah, wait, why isn't it moving no more? Shoot. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Fudge. I'm getting pulled into the sun. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, maybe it didn't expect me to fall into the black hole so early on. Wait, why is my ship in the Giant's Deep now? Wait, what? If I could get out of here. No way, did I bug the game? All right, my 0 fuel butt is going out into space to die. That's a lot of kilometers away. Yeah, we're just gonna die in space. I think that's the plan. What a rotten way to die. Yeah, I can't even match the velocity. Ah, fuck. Oh. Take me to the sun. Using oxygen is propellant. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, this is how we're gonna go. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Unfortunately, use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Good night. I tried to do a flip before it took me. Ow. Wow. Okay, get to the I need to get to the that planet and do the thing before I get distracted. Yeah, deep breath. How you doing? You're lucky I'm in a time move, otherwise I'd be super dead. I'm gonna ground you for medical reasons, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go! Yippee! Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Oh. Plan the map this time correctly and do it quickly before... And then... Nope, nope, no autopilot. Until we're actually off the planet. And then this time we're gonna use the little ball thing. Oh, dang. I can't tell if I'm... Ooh, whoa. Oh, okay, wrong way. I'm getting a feel for how to control in this mode. There we go. Spaceship hard, thank you. I almost jumped out of the ship. Stop holding shift. I keep holding shift like I can sprint. Think of an entrance. Spacesuit optional. Walks outside, immediately dies. It'll happen. I've walked in a circle. Wait. Am I stupid? Maybe there's something up on the top. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait a second. Quantum of Tau. Oh god. I learned a lot of things last life and I didn't come back to the ship. Okay. You. Southern everything. I built the largest sound located in the Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Maybe I need to be inside to get to it? That could be why. Yeah, goofy little scout. Why not use it? I guess I need to get inside. Wait, what's that? It's Reibeck's ship. Okay. Okay. I need to find an entrance. Hey, look, an entrance. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. That the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I don't know, I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. But probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the equator to try and find my way down. Oh, okay, so I was on the right path because I was inside earlier looking inside the city. So it did actually want me to go through the other side. I was doing the right thing. I wasn't just distracted. Wow. That's cool, light. I'm gonna land here. Yeah, good enough. Escape pod? Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon is past. Planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? So that's why there's a city. And can I actually get into that ship? Yeah. I can't get in there. Not there. Jap. Whoa. Too close to target text. Oh. Escape pod. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Schmack. Emergency escape hatch. We're fine. I already fell into a black hole. Let me not do that a second time. You mind? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by the meteor impacts. Ship log updated. Staff. This knowledge is too clear to see, or too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. The Nomai clan has never. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound universe knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Maybe it was looking at you, looking for the signal. Another hole conquered. Do I do a big hop again and get to the South Pole immediately, or do I be patient and walk paths? The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. Aw. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. They lost their friend. The eye. Bramble like took over their ship. That's not what I want to do. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in this place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and I had checked before the warp. And the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Alright, I'm out of areas here. Am I gonna make the jump? I think I might. Where was... I know there was like a warp tower on the black hole. If I can hit that. I don't know where it is. Let's try the other side real quick. Oh wait, there it is. All right. Wow. Whee! Ah, hell yeah. Hey there, I've come for your fuel. Goodbye. New dialogue. I just wondering if you had any different dialogue. He doesn't. That's not what I wanted to do. See you later. No! Stop! Come here. Actually, never mind. Wait, I learned something. There was different stuff. I found Nomai escape pod. Wow, so Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomai arrived. Okay, so I need to get the hardest part, South Pole. South Pole. It doesn't look like there's any... This is totally the Outer Worlds. Yep, that's totally the right game. That's such a cool mechanic. I don't know, the camera is just fun to use. Oh, it even shows on the globe over there. That's awesome. I didn't even notice that. On the left side over there. How could you? What am I supposed to say? That's the title of the game, Medic. Oh, that changes the direction it goes. Oh, shoot. Okay. Cool. Need a water next to me. I'm very thirsty. Cool. Okay, I understand a little more. Hydration. I need to grab water. I'll grab it after this dialogue. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the tower. Oh yeah, I've already read this. If you are making your first playtime pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I ascended the stairs. I'm like, whoa, okay, it's that. I think part of this place is missing, so I can't walk up it all the way. That don't seem right. But that. All right, let me grab my water. 1 sec. Give me that one. Wow, it's going up pretty far. Give me. How do I get in there? Wait, there was a thing here. I remember. Hi, Fox. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for this. Southern Observatory. We're going this way. Oh, the water box. I'm thirsty. Yum yum. Jump. Like on my trail on this planet, it's just been me going in circles. Is this a cannon? Whoa. Okay. So there's 2 cannons. This one launches me that way, and this one launches me this. Which one do I want to use? I'm gonna go for the big one. I don't know if there's anything left here. Am I trapped? Ah, freaking. Shoot. I'm just on a little island rock thing. It looks like. Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I think I'm just too late. Oh, well, yeah, you know what? I didn't figure out. So I need to go to the North Pole immediately at the start of the loop. Yeah, because everything falls in. Wow. Huh. Okay. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, wait a minute, no, everything comes out after... Whenever it goes through the black hole, it comes out the white hole. So it's just reassembling the Bramble here. Ow. Oh, wait a second. That's why. No, wait. I can go through. I can get to the top of the tower now that we're here. Not this way. So they say ascend the stairs. Shit. I gotta scroll, but I'm too late. I can't read it. There's a lot of scrolls in here. Oh shoot. Oh, I can't read it. How do I drop it? Oh no. I don't know how to drop it. Shit. Oh, shoot. Damn. Can I use fuel for oxygen? Damn it, I wish there was a plant in here. Oh no, yeah, we're dying. These plants aren't gonna work for me. Nope. They're all dead. Dang it. No plants. Okay, I know what I need to do. We're gonna go to the North Pole immediately, as soon as I spawn. I get to replay my life. Exploded up there. All right, slaps your head, runs in the fucking elevator. Whee! Go, 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 go. And we're booking it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't have my tools. Got like a yellow. Good job, Fox. Alright. Third time's charm. Fourth time. I don't know how many times this has been. Okay, so there is a reason. That's an asteroid. Thanks, Autopilot. All right, third time, fourth times the charm. No way. God damn it. Oh, I plan. Oh. Alright. I close my eyes. We cannot get into an accident. I'm safe. Are we dead? Ah! Alright. Like a civilization there, a little building. So here's the tower where I first initially landed. And on the tip top of it, this is the observatory, so I need to find a way into it from the other side. That's the crash site. I could go directly from it to the other side, but I don't want to do that. So here's the, okay, here's the Tower of Knowledge. I had to stroke there for a second. I had to make sure I had my suit on. This is the stuff I read earlier. These trees are moving, yeah. Wait, the trees move too? Oh. Goofy. Where's the staircase? There it is. Alright, we're booking it. I'm booking it. I'm booking it. Observatory. Booking it. Skeleton. Okay, so this is where I went previously and there was nowhere to go from it. So I'm gonna try it again. Huh? Aren't these gravity fields? Oh. Wait, the crystal's messed up. There's no way it wants me to make that jump, right? Okay, it's not so bad. I expected to fall straight in. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh no, that's exactly what it didn't want me to do. I walked away from the fucking the gravity fields. Oh, dang it. We go again. Is there a button to, no. Damn it. Alright, hopefully this thing isn't broken for me this time. It's not rotating again. Shoot. Oh. We're spinning slowly. All right, there we go. Weep. And now I got a cool rock. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, arrival time. Nice and leave me fuel. Jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving these here. I checked my little scout. I do use it to reveals you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading says this place is Brittle Hollow, as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, you're reading this note. I'm sure you've got bigger problems. What if I just made, I knocked it off into space when I was there last time. Huh. To our friends of the Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station and then I started Brittle Hollow. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anna's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew I could do this. I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Have you seen these readings? If we're accurate, this would violate causality. There might be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Can't pronounce that name. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Thing. Wah! I'm glad I held on to it. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nomai arrive at the Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Token Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate the phenomena at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would need to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Okay, wait, there's another! Okay, well. Where's my ship? Whoa! That's not what I wanted. It's a warp. I forgot about that part. Wow. Okay. So I'm on the North Pole right now. Shoot. Where's my ship, though? It's that way. Honestly, just looking for an opening, and there it is. Okay. Okay, it's over there. If I go for a running jump, can I make it? Actually, let's go that way. Ah, fucking goddamn it, we're going in. Ah! Fuck! Okay. I just need to not mess up that jump the first time I'm in there, so I can actually follow the path. Wait, where's that? There it is. Ow, ow. No, we're just dead. All right, perfect. That makes it easier. I can just speedrun back. Oh. Wasn't much of a life. It didn't last very long. I did learn about the twin suns, though. Or the twin... I forgot the name of the planet. But the little... Heck you. It's fine. I'm fine. I meant to do that, actually. I just wanted to quickly reset and go back to where I was. Okay. Southern Observatory. I'm gonna get to you. I'm going to get to you. It's going to happen. So that, oh, that's just the moon. Oh. That I flew into earlier. I was like, why, what is this thing I'm flying into? Is it a meteor? No, I just flew straight into the lava moon. Okay, at the observatory? Yeah, it is. Professional landing. Perfect. Yeah, we've already read that. Speedrun, speed. I'm speed. Falls into the black hole. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it. There we go. It scared me. Speed, 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 speed. Okay. So oh, took a picture of myself. That's nice. Interesting. All right. I don't know which way is down. Okay. This way is down. All right. Trees. My oxygen's refill. Okay. What's here? Jumps are hard. Oof, okay. Not a dead end here. Oh wait, no, wait, there's a thing there. Wait, no, this is the other side of the city, because I was here earlier, but it has a way up, but it doesn't have a way down. Is that really it here? Launch mode. Yeah, it's just a black hole. Yeah, dang. Okay. I'll go up here. Clearly this was not the way to go. Oh wait, okay, wait, no, this is something else. Wait a minute. Oh wait, it is the observatory. This is it. Tornadoes. Cavasa's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this is happening. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below its current. My gratitude, Spire, Kanoi, are showing your handiwork, and I am intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Most cyclones of giant teeps rotate clockwise, but there are cyclones on Kapasavat. There are cyclones Kapasavat typically uses to send components into orbit. I am dyslexic, that name is horrible. This one pushes down. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Wait, what was that? Do it again. Oh shoot, there was something I could have done with the other one over there a while ago. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and somehow one sank down below the current. Convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon's parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something like that pass through the current? My gratitude for you for your interesting question, but this is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant deeps here at Brittle Hollow's southern observatory, and it reveals how the object might sink below the current. Konoe, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool, but if I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surfaces to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, the other one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah, so I went down the gravity cannon route. Konoe, you should have seen it. We thought it impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight into the core. Huh. So what is this the thing they were? Is this the cannon they were launching? Ah, I can't step out. That's cool. Whoa. Wait, are these the planets? Oh, it's the icons for each as well. This is the Dark Bramble. I know that one. I can tell from that one. This is the eye thing, right? Jeez, it's far away. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. So it's just too far away? How should our methods change as we continue to search for our eye of the universe? We know that the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eyes visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon into orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it could provide the best angles for launch. And it's motionless. It's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I may have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? What is the technology? I think that's all here. Wait, one more dialogue over here. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we are unable to warp to the eye itself. Ow. The locator we built in Adalak and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were to finding where than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean that the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Yeah, that can be really far out. Now, how the fuck do I get back to my ship? That was the quantum moon! I saw it! I was like, wait a minute, there's no moon here. Actual schizo moon. It was never real. I keep holding shift. I was holding shift to run around there. Alright, so we've learned the probable next place I need to go. Does this open from this side? I hope it does. Hell yeah. I saw no moon. There was a moon. I did see a moon. I did. Oh man. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's see. Go over to the computer. We learned a lot of new stuff. So orbital probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. That's where we're headed next. Alright. Giant's Deep. That's where we're headed next. Let me get there before the sun goes kabooey. Kabooey? Like a couple separate stories going on. This tower located, it helps by entering their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. So, do I try and get in there? It should be, actually, you know what? It should have fallen into the white dwarf by now. Or white hole by now. The negative time travel measure between the investigate the high energy lab in the canyon at Ember's. So I'm gonna go to Giant's Deep after I go into the tower. Let's go take care of this. Let me out. How do I get out of here? Cute. There we go. Fuck your stupid rock. It's still here. I expected it to have fallen in. Ah, oh, well, we're falling in now. It's whatever. Could have been worse. Alright. Whee! So it should come through soon. I feel like it's one of the next things that falls. So is it bending light in the opposite way the black hole does? Are they doing something? We will stay here for a little bit. Alright, who wants to play I Spy? I spy a little a star that's getting a little red. That's not Hollow's lantern. Let's look at these planet names. Wind's there. Timber's Earth. Giant Steep. So that's where we're gonna be headed next. Big old gas giant. Big old broken planet. What's the name? I don't even know. There's no name on the star. What's this? Is that the thing? Oh, that couldn't be. It wouldn't make it that easy to just lock onto that, right? Oh, dang. I drifted very far away. Has it arrived yet? Nope, not yet. Alright, fuck it. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to that thing out in space. That's gonna be a long-ass flight. Sit back and relax. Good night. Is that a satellite? It's the first satellite they launched, it looks like. Wait. Looks like it's made out of like a barrel and stuff. Deep space radio. Outer Wild Ventures. Yeah, it does look like a bomb a little bit. How do you make a satellite out of a barrel? Got like dented satellite things over here. KSP satellite, goofy. Fuel level critical. Oh shoot, I never refilled my fuel. Okay. Back to I can't lock onto something there, can I? Alright. We'll go back to the Brittle Hollow and fly straight through it then. Sun's getting kind of spooky. Beer barrel with a rocket on it. Dwarven tech. Ow. I do allow the word shitfuck in my chat. Thank you, Fox. For the reason of bullying. That was the reason I got flagged. So I'm trying to understand how these arrows work. Like, how do they tell me, what information are they trying to tell me? Nah, don't slow down. Straight into the black hole. Go. Okay, so I think the tower is still here. Is the tower falling in? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, yep, that's what we wanted. I don't think that's the tower. I think it's fallen through finally. Okay, we will go through then. Unnecessary, but it's funny. Ow! Yeah, there's a tower. Okay, cool. I'm actually, yeah. I guess it's just a single frame. Like, it's just basically live recording at that point. Okay, so I was panicking here last time, and I found a scroll. Wait, there's a tree discovered? God damn it, that could have been useful last time. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out a deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not over for ourselves, but to honor the members of our clan who come before us, those who after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin with no communication. I can't scroll down. Oh, with 3. With no communication between those two groups of survivors. The Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to visit the Quantum Moon. Oh, the fucking... God damn it. This took time and many Nomai had dreamed the Quantum Moon died before we discovered it to make the journey. Wait, when we reach the Quantum Moon, recall that the Nomai carry their curiosity armor with you. Okay, we're fucking dying now. The sun exploded. Yeah. The underlying tech of this game, yeah, no, the tech of this game is actually for the gravity, how they're doing it is awesome. Also, how do you not have floating point issues with such a huge world? You take this time to recount your hits. It's ending in 3 minutes. What explodes up there? At the start of every loop, this thing up here explodes. And I don't know what it is. Did I learn about, did that count as learning about the quantum? Ah, there we go. Quantum knowledge. Okay. Oh wait, is that, it's a thing at Giant Steep. Oh. Oh, that's literally what I was looking at. Okay. The player is always at 0-0 and the world moves around them. And if you fly far enough away from the solar system, it does actually mess with orbits. Oh, cool. That's a good way to do things. That's how they do the flight systems in VR chat worlds too. In that one good world anyway. That's how KSP does it too, right? At least the first game. I don't know anything about the second game. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, no, the thing in the exploded thing, I want to see that first. The cannon, right? Orbital cannon, orbital cannon. I see you! Wait a minute, I fucking see you, fuck you! You're not leaving my sight, Moon. You're real this time. Wait. What? What? No, you motherfucker! It's gas? Did I just get baited? Was the moon not real? And I saw it. It was real. The moon was never real. No. True moon have made of cheese. So this is the thing that explodes right when at the start of the loop. Yeah, there we go. Nope, I'm looking for an entrance or something. The top? Is this thing an entrance? Oh, yeah. Ship log updated. launch module. Wait, is my camera's still on the moon? Recalled it though. Am I supposed to be seeing something? We're going really fast. Wait. What else is here? Oh, this place from earlier. Okay. What's that? So the probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're calling the locomotive limit here, Kibasa. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain what they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I'm right to think that consequently we will be ignoring that setting? I can post it nearly 100% certainly our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance for finding the eye of the universe. The thought of concluding our Elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can, and I'll make some adjustments. So they launched that fucking thing. Oop, oop. No, wait, the other one. Nope. We will launch that fucker full power and it blew up the cannon. Oh, you're right. Oh, it shows, wait, it shows... Wait, there's glass broken in here. Huh. The word fucker got blocked. Thanks, Twitch Auto Mod. Alright, so we were just in... That was... Control module. Let's go down this one, which is... I think this is... the Can't go down it anyway because it's blocked, but this is the scout. Yep, that's what we're doing. Launch module. Oh. Huh. More power! Can I get my head through here? Nope, I cannot. My big head. God damn it, probe tracking module. And then this one is the control module. Okay, we'll go down. That was the one I was just in. We'll go down this one. Going down into space. Yep, that's what. Yep, that's what we wanted to do. Oh, you know what? Good call. Broken glass. Fuel level critical. Shoot, where's my ship? We should go do back to that real quick. Alright, go back out. Which way is the right way? My big head. Don't I have a flashlight? Oh, they just look like opaque. I was looking for glass, but they're opaque from the outside. That's why it's so weird. Nope. There it is up there. Now, who's responsible for this? It's going so fast in here. Wait, it's a camera that lets you see into the other room? That's what it seems like, because it matched what... I can't move the ball when I'm here. Probe tracking model will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so whose minds if it compromised the orbital cannon's structural integrity slightly? I wouldn't mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. What the fuck? Wait, are we seeing through the probe? I'm so confused, honestly. Probe tracking module. Him. Yeah, one of the... There's a thing there. Him. So that's the part of the ship. Is that inside? I feel like my brain is too small for this area. What are you trying to tell me? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely a camera to the other room. So each... Okay, so this is the same stone that's... Okay, so it's the same exact stone. None of these are separate. So the one that's off in the middle of nowhere is the probe tracking module. So I had to figure out where this is. This is somewhere. Spooky looking. Interesting. And there's a piece right here that I need to find. Okay. Let's head back to the ship. I'm gonna slam. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Wham. Alright, where are we going? Got lots of knowledge. So the control modules, things missing. Construction yard. So, the control module, if you want a better picture. All right, I'll go back and check real quick. Ah. Wait, shit, can I not get back in? Through normal means? Okay, so control module is... That's this way. Some context that I missed. Let's see. I found these before, so launch module. I didn't really understand what I was looking at here. Okay, so that is the other room. Yeah, okay. I think... In the... They let you see from the other location's projection area? Is that what it's trying to tell me? But it... I think that's what it's trying to explain to me. Not sure what's left in here, unless, wait. It's that one. Launch module. Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. So if I put this in, literally nothing changes. Wait, no, that's the other one. Never mind. What do you mean? I don't know what's going on still. You went out the broken part. Where do I put this? I need the surface to put it down on. I don't want... Wait, what's this? The ball thing. Is this readable? And it was floating before. Was there something floating here? I swear I'm not schizo. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 17 minutes, 26 seconds ago. Requested to launch the probes received from Ash Twins project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Wait, what? I went backwards, that's why. Oh, so that's what it looked like when it actually is completed. So it exploded when they launched it, yeah. Orbital cannon probe launch requested received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, this is the context you were... Okay, I understand. Stone. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Yeah, I picked up on that part. Alright. Oh, okay, I understand. Don't look up. So I just kind of whenever I walk in a room, stare at the ceiling. Got it. Looking up in this game is hard, alright? I never know what way is up. Okay, I can go out the front door. Or if I could find the fucking right exit that has a hole. There it is. Yeah, up is whatever way I want it to be. Exactly, Graham. No! There we go. Okay. Wait, the computer. That's not it. There's computer. There we go. It's fine. I'm sucking at the controls. Alright, probe tracking module. That's what we gotta go find. One of the probe tracking module receiving data and launches probe. Any one. Saw the probe tracking through my. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity inside the viewport. The my built orbital probe cannon and a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Alright, so that's where we're headed. Am I stuck? Nope. Can I get out of here? Oop. There we go. Oop. There we go. Being double-sided also makes them weird. It's easy to do one side and think you've seen everything. Yeah, I didn't comprehend that they were different for a second there. I had to keep looking back and forth. Where's our campfire here? Oh, did I land right next to somebody already? Huh? What? What the fuck? What just happened? Oh, okay, the entire... Okay. Let's admit, the Nomai built things to be able to be split but not break, only move. Okay. Marshmallow. No. Also strong fire, not no magical fire. Nope. Switch camera mode. Evil. It's already been an hour? Oh, hey. Hey, nice, good to see you. How you doing? Hey, don't freak out or anything, but I keep dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately? No, we're in a loop. Time has been behaving unnaturally lately. You're taking it pretty well. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, like the experiences, I'm gonna die. I mean, yeah! God damn it. That's actually perfect. So I can walk up to him. It's like, hey, not to worry or anything, but I keep dying, by the way. As we die 2 seconds later. Okay, so that guy's also in a loop. Or wait, are all the people in space in a loop? Yeah, I want to slap his head. Yeah, you just casually, completely chill over there. You don't care. Yeah, the what's it called? I have a little, like it's like I'm holding a lighter in front of me whenever it gets really dark. All right, where are we going? Let's try that again. So we're headed to Giant Steep, and we're gonna immediately go underneath. Whoa, I can't move. I should probably just land immediately. I put in many of hours trying to get Warudo stuff with lighting to not be completely broken. Easy peasy. Alright, going in. Let's try and meet Obo. Damn! That's a huge tornado over there. It's like the entire size of the planet. Jeez. Man, I got lucky when I first landed. I landed right on the island. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's the launcher right there. Here's the island. Okay, cool. Perfect land. I don't have a suit on. Wait, I can breathe here. Just wait until the rock gets thrown into space right as I get out. How do you stay so calm? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be good in the next loop. Sure, why not? All right, close your eyes. Oh, I actually gotta... Wait, what? Fuck! What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now you can meditate at any campfire. Oh, okay. That's nice at least. You should have been here earlier for the earliest loop. What's it called? As I was going over to the first planet, the one that falls in with the black hole in the center. There was the autopilot sent me into the lava moon on my way there. Yeah. That's the only skill unlock. Wait, how do you... Oh, meditate. Oh, wow. Okay, that's very helpful, actually. Yeah, I would have liked to know... Or I would have... That's very useful. What? Now we're fine. Alright, this motherfucker. I'm talking to you again. How many times I died? At least 5 times. I found something. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart in the star at the start of each loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Omai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though broke might have been the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Favorite mod is the one where no loop and no sun exploding, and I try to explore as much as possible without dying or run out of space. Wait, there's spaceship fuel? Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit. Okay, so we did that. What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for the kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. Anyway, you'll see. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. Yeah, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space. I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. I think I did see it in the water when I was landing earlier. Ow. Hi, Morny. What was I gonna... I feel like my game kind of lags when I do that a little bit. I wonder why. I don't know. Yeah, my frame rate goes from 200 to 80 whenever I do that. Oh, we're going into space. Whee! Ow. What broke? Headlights. We don't need those. Oh, that made a pit in my stomach for a moment there. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Something still broke? No. I can't jump, so that means we're moving up. Oh, this is the place. Okay. That's it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will send a pivot up to the orbital cannon probe to install a probe tracking system. To all my friends here in the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up hope, but I have truly believed this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon may break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallows a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. I haven't managed to pilot a Nomai ship. Ooh. Oh, this feels weird. Ow. Brittle hollow projection stone. Is there a projection view around here? I think there's one over there. I have to go back to it now though? Fuck. Wait, I swear there was a projection thing. I remember seeing it in the projections. Is it on this side? Here's the variations in normal tubus of phase are a result of their language or the translator being slightly off. No, my turns? Oh wait, this is the observatory. Oh. Absolutely are. The errors are usually literally the pulling my limb, pulling my leg, which is very translator-y. Huh. That's fun. Alright, so that's just back of the ship. Okay. So this is one, Brittle Hollow. This is not one I've been to, right? No, of course it is. I've been here. Okay. I forgot what my purpose was here. I have to get down. Right. I have to find a storm that pushes me down. That's very cool though. Okay. What's that over there? Wait, this. Oh wait, that's where I picked up the thing. Never mind. Yeah, my better half, my 50%. Yeah, that felt off in there. That's fun. I like this. You get to question if it's either. All right, so that's the construction yard. Statue Island. So I want to go to Statue Island, but nerds. There's more to explore here. Oh. Oh, I fall so quickly because the planet's so big, right? Big gravity. Wow! Whee! Jellyfish? "10 minutes, 19 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon." Wait, Brittle Hollow. Annoyed, Daz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components into the orbit from assembly, and one somehow sank beneath. Okay, convinced me not to try to recreate. I remember this. We've already gone through this. So I guess that's return. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant steep here for Brittle Hollow, and reveals how the object might sink below the current. Yeah, we've gone through this dialogue. Wait, the same. I feel like I did the same dialogue somewhere else though. I'm the proposed power source. Won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Yeah, same. They are certain we can't fix the problem, so we're in depth. Okay, yeah. Remain at the construction yard for now. Val and I will join you in Desert. Okay, ship log update. I see. I think that was what was left to explore here. Let's go find out what the ship says. You're dead. What do you think, ship? There we go. So, we're going into the deep. Alright, I know how to get there. I got this. We're looking for a tornado that pulls us down. That's up. Wow! So it's gotta be spinning the other direction. So it's spinning to the left instead of right. Like this one. Right? Nope. Wait, my brain might be doing it. I think it's the other way around. It's spinning to the, wait, what? Oh, this one. Whee! Oh yeah, there's the surface of Sparklies. Oh, reactor. That sounds important. I don't know where the reactor is located. Well, that scared me. I went on a tracking range. All right, well let's see how these fish do before I run out of time. Oh, he's going out. Am I just gonna die if I touch it? I might just die. Yep. All right. Fudge. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. So what did we learn? That the electricity hurts. That's a huge one. One sec. Got alt tab for a second. Give me. Okay, back. Boom. Oh. There we go. Slaps your bald head. Okay. The Alterran Corporation is not responsible for death via reactor breach. What's the computer got to say about that? Ah, interesting. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I'm gonna go visit the Statue Island there. Meow. Oh, big stretch. I'm not gonna crash into this, am I? So why can the jellyfish go through, but I can't? Because they're completely organic? Do I need to not have my suit on? Oh, that was wrong. Let's go visit the Arch Island before. Actually, this is a big ass storm. Wait, one sec. Wait, is it the entire South Pole? God, I put so much force into... Oh, good landing. Well, yeah, why would there be an option to put back your suit if it's not used at some point? I'm gonna try taking off my suit when I get down there and just going through with nothing and see what happens. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Wow. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay. Ah, fuck. Spooky. Ah, the plants also move. That's so weird. I saw the plant. That's so weird. Observing an image of quantum object. These are the same. Wait. So if I'm observing the image, does that counts and it will not move? Okay, so. Oh shit, okay. So if I have a camera on the moon, the quantum moon, I'll be able to, it won't teleport away. Wait, I don't need to have it in fancy mode. I can do that. That counts. The arch and crystal do not naturally meet. But how can I make them not naturally meet? I don't think that's... Oh wait, I got completely distracted there. Yeah, it just wants to take a picture. Right, okay. Okay, so I want to capture the arch there, but I don't want to capture the teleporter thing. We do that, and then we keep moving it until it's in the right spot. Yeah! Huh? Fuck. Wait, try that again. And then we take a picture of both. Ah. Stupid rock. But also cool rock. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, let me figure out what it does. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, ain't it? We're gonna try and step up. Yep. That's not what I wanted. So it's there. I think I just got lucky with the arch placement, didn't I? We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you and remember your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. It's cool as hell. I love the mechanic so much. It's like learning Portal for the first time. It's another game that had a mechanic I just wish I could relearn it. Like it felt rewarding to learn about it. Oh, the time! I remember the time mechanic in Titanfall 2. Learning and using that in the level. That was really fun. Made me happy. That was cool. Alright, now the entire point I was here. The island. So, this would mean that no one has ever taken a picture of the quantum moon ever? Or I guess no one's observing the picture they've taken of the quantum moon at that very moment when I look away. Oh, there's the Arch Island. Wait, there's a like jellyfish frozen here? Wait, hold up, I gotta see this. Dang it. Nope. So doze off is just die. That's what that is. Let's reset the loop early. Oh. Trip 4, entry, number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remembers he's asleep when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steve. You just got Feldspar. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell. Hornfills and Gassan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Seems like the left. Bramble, here I come. What did he do? Wait. Brute force isn't the answer. It doesn't fully end the loop. Okay, so if you have something that happens very... I forgot. So if it's an option to fast forward, yeah. If there's something that happens late in the loop, like the library going into the black hole, would have been nice to fast forward to that. Okay. Fast. I see you. Wait a minute. All right, you're on camera now. You ain't going nowhere. Hey, wait, where do you think you're going? Through the planet? Hello? I've got you, motherfucker. You are observed. Ow! I'm afraid the ship's gonna vanish while I'm on the planet somehow. Or apparently the planet's gonna vanish while I'm here. Like I'm gonna go repair. I didn't know if there was something under the surface. I hate that. Ugh. Things on the quantum moon move. Oh, that's where it currently is. Could this be used as a teleporter to get anywhere you want really quickly? You have reached the rule of You've never recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. So I have to learn about these things. Oh! What? I am here after watching it wander the sky, so I'm about to stand for it for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle landed at the moon's south pole. I will make a reminder of my journey afoot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand that they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. And your ship is on the quantum moon somewhere. And it's alright. It's totally there for real. Now, where the fuck am I? Brittle Hollow. I have no clue how this ship works. Okay, that just teleports me home. That just teleports me into this. Oh, I got my ship back. It looked like the lava moon on the Brittle place. Yeah, it was the Hollow's Lantern. That's the name. Keep getting covered by ghost. You can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Wait, what? Wait. That's good. I don't have my equipment. Wait, was Hollow's Lantern just in the way of something where I was headed? Is that what just happened to me? Oh my god, it is a light source. God damn it. Hollow's Lantern's evil. Alright, we take a nap. Good night. Don't slow down, keep going. So if I just sit here and keep spinning, I'd get the quantum moon eventually. I'll revisit it once I learn another lesson, I think. That's what I'll go for. Splash. So in his notes about going to the deep below, he mentioned brute force isn't always the answer. That's what I had the idea of, like, try moving into it really slowly. But wait, you're not that way. There's the arch. Let me see if my computer has anything new after that real quick. Just a couple things. All right, I'm gonna go bye. Goodbye. Sorry. Bramble Island, Feldspar. Feldspar headed off in the dark runway after reaching the core of the giant steep. Let's check out this island and then try and figure out a way into the deep. Statue workshop. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Fax says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see at a later date. Florix specifically told us not to do that. Not to use the other door. Oh, it's a teleporter here. Let's see where it goes. Actually, it's not a line, so it won't work, right? Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited to for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. This planet's gravity's the worst! I don't think there's anything left up here. Not seeing any entrances or anything fancy. Got the dialogue. Nothing catches my eye. Okay, so I need to find a way into the workshop. And there's nothing left on this side. These being here suggests they walk this path every single time they wanted to get around. Also, I feel like these are supposed to do something. Explore every inch of this area. Yeah, it's already up here. Wait, what was the path they said they... Wait, let me go reread the text over there. Well, we're about to be flung into the air. Oh, we take it to the test. Why shouldn't we... Why don't we use... What if we didn't use the door and find a way? No. How is there another way No way, underneath? No way. Hold up. Oh yeah! Big brain, okay. If I don't get crushed by it. Oh shit. Oh, we're fine. That's so cool. Yara, wouldn't you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when repairing the statue? The statue will choose whoever is closest in proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Florx. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test the memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage until the unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Brain uploaded. So that's the thing we keep seeing. Okay, so person links with this, and then this sends the knowledge to that, and then that sends the knowledge back, I guess, at each loop. But why does that? What about time travel? Ash Twin. Yeah, it's in the yes. Ooh, I don't like that. That's kind of scary. Which one is mine? Motherfucker. Fudge, I'm gonna run out of fuel. The council shall decide your fate, yeah. Huh? Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, I gotta stop using fuel. No more jumping. Let's see what they have to say. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project floors. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Yeah, I felt that too. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Initially, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Will they? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of this problem. I haven't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I'm not sure. Huh. Not sure I fully understand that one. What a horrible fate that would be. So I'm in that fate, aren't I? That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. That would really suck. Okay, that's the door. Oh wait, is there sprawling on the back of that wall over there? How do I get up there? I might need to get up there when it goes 0G again. Can we get a tornado coming by? Please, thank you. Oh no! I need to refill my jetpack real quick. How we doing, son? Little red. Really just want to see it explode once. I haven't actually just sat there and watched it go boom. That was very convenient timing that the entire island picked up right as I wanted to look underneath. Okay, so getting up there doesn't really seem possible at the minute. Unless that's a storm right outside. Up we go. Thank you. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical to either case? Identical in either case? I don't know. No, the being itself doesn't age. It's just their memories that you have, so they are pretty different, right? Goofy. All right. Now I need to actually figure out how to go into down below. This one goes up, right? I think this one's gone down. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do we get in here? It's not brute force. Wait, I just let gravity take me, right? Are we moving? I can't tell. Ooh, directly Nahan's lantern is real. You just got their memories. So that guy fucking died. Yeah. Let me repair the electrical before it goes boom. Let me try doing it without my ship. Just get closer though. Yeah, it said not using brute force, so that's what I'm trying right now. So we're just not moving. But gravity's not doing anything, so how can I move? I just have to move very slowly. Okay. Nope. I was thinking I would just fall into it with gravity. What if I'm underneath one of these jellyfish? You guys take me in? No, okay, literally not touching the controls at all. That's not brute force. What is the opposite of... I have no way to generate gravity to pull me down. What if I go in the way one comes out? No, that won't work. This guy coming up? Nope. Fuck. She. Here before heading off. I am stumped. Perfect landing. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get back and be able to get back to my ship if it's right there. So I heard you wanted to get the ship really stuck. Oh, fuck. Well. This loop is dead. I hate times 2 gravity. I hate times 2 gravity. Yeah, so brute force isn't always the answer. What other way can I move besides an Ember? I did the thing. I did the same thing I did earlier. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Uber. I just wanted to pace around. Blows up satellite with mind. I guess I gotta go try the thing without my suit, maybe? The fake moon. Splish. Almost. Go find the opposite tornado. There it is. Nope. Moon's still here. What advice? You got any advice for me, my man down here? Nah, perfect landing. Oh no, is that stuck? I might be stuck. Oops. Yeah, I can see the menu. You think the statue's recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me. Yeah. Is my ship stuck? Nope. Professional? Ocean depths. Currently calm. Some of the electrical fields surround planet's core. Headed off the dark Bramble after reaching the core. So, okay. Guess talk to Feldspar and come back. So let's go to the Dark Bramble for now. I'm not gonna get in by brute forcing myself. Also, I think I might be stuck. Nope, nope, professional flyer. All right, Dark Bramble. I'm gonna fly straight into the sun with this one, ain't I? Wow, there's just the station there floating around the sun. Oops. If you do it really fast, the sun won't have time to react. Hole. How deep is that planet? Is that thing moving? Huh. Reach the other side. It looked a lot. I feel like the scout went. I feel like it's bigger. Is this TARDIS? Like, is it bigger on the inside? No, I guess the scout. I'm just. The scale of the scout is just really tiny. Like, okay. I don't want to go in there. That's where he is. Oh. I don't like this place. See, that thing's fucking moving. That thing is... And that thing is huge. I didn't want this game to turn into a horror game. Welcome to Silent Planet. Nah, this shit's a portal, that's why. No, there's no way. What is that? Why is my, like, camera getting locked to it? My camera started following the red dot. That scared me. I guess I'm just gonna go to it. What the fuck? Another fucking... There's things in there. They're just waiting for me. Ain't no way they're friends. I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? Nope. 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 And I'm just nope. What are you doing in there? I only backed out of one area, like I backed out of one blip and it went all the way out. Nope, 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 we're going this way. Quick, 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 this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, so whenever you go through a portal, like each of these is a portal that teleports you, if you go back, it teleports you out to the exit. Are you hiding in there? Oh, fuck this place. You want me to go in there with no... Oh. Error duplicate signal? Oh, there's something in there. But how do I get into this bramble? It's gonna poke me. Huh. Okay, so I can't get in there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I kind of have to go around, I guess. So I'm looking for a bramble that turns my vision. What the fuck? This one's... Oh, look at my... on my HUD, there's like a million. I guess the scout is coming back through, and it's in a loop. It's going through over and over. I think we made it, actually. That's a big skeleton. And you made this your camp? Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Harmonica player, motherfuckers. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's been here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Parthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping down here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Parthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the cave of the giant steep, and I wanted to try my hands at the Dark Bramble, seeing no one ever been here before. Hi, Menace. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big, gnarly things, and this one was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts trying to snake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into the vine, and... well, like I said, I crash, blammo, on impact. The ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you just trained. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it's all been down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Okay, you reached the core of the giant steep. How'd you do that? That's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down yourself yet, right? If I tell you, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Maybe you want to go to the tail end of the anglefish skeleton there and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. I don't think there's a god reactor color. Try all lowercase. Because it should have refunded, actually, if color failed. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have gotten chewing on the vine and eaten seed, and then the seed grew in the poor fish stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they most likely avoid each other. That's why I set up in the camp here. Huh. Nope, sorry. You can signal scope other astronauts to see their signals label. Ah. Ooh. Okay, so Bramble. You said follow the Bramble. That's not what I wanted. Wait, okay, so it was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yeah, if I were you, go take a walk and see where it ends. I see. Well, that's where we're headed next. Let's see something on Rudo real quick. In desktop view, give me a second to check something real quick. HSV redeems. Let's see if there's a god reactor. HSV redeem presets. God reactor? Yeah, there is one, but it's a capital G. Wait, let me try it. Let me try it myself. I don't know why it doesn't work. It is here. It's not real. Alright, wait. Flickering ship. It wants me to walk this, doesn't it? Eh, no, ship fits. No, it doesn't. Oh, dang, that was a teleport. Ooh. Wait. What? Chip and chain. I'm gonna say not one. Whoa, ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside the Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. So the jellyfish were useful. Okay, so I think I just gotta go sit under a jellyfish. I think this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm gonna go inside the jellyfish interior cavity and see if their tastes any better. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad. If it were this and the last thing you'd ever taste. I guess jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Why not? Wait. Do not eat if you are dying. It would be too sad. Oh, okay. I guess it just tastes that awful. Where are we right now? Because I don't have gravity, but I'm being pushed around. We're in the Dark Bramble. Oh shoot, the star exploded. Ah, boom. Quick, let's see where it goes. Wait, I'm outside the dark bramble right now? Huh? My eyes. God, that's so trippy. How did he use? Okay, so I'm gonna just go sit. I'm gonna just go sit under the jellyfish and see what happens. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a productive loop. Wham. Alright. Okay, so what have we learned? Somehow they use the jellyfish. Not sure how. Let's go find a flipped. Oh shoot. I just dodged that by like a little tiny bit. Storm that spins to the right. There we go, this one. Okay, dang old jellyfish. Is this guy going down? He is. I'm not gonna make it. Are you gonna zap me if I touch you? Yep. Shoot. About on the top. Yep. Shoot. How can I use these things? I would think I would get zapped underneath them. But maybe I'm just have to move in with them. Not gonna make it. Well. That guy's going up, right? No, he is going down. Oh, yippee! Cool. And now we just go in like this. I would have not have guessed that part wasn't electrified. maybe after a half hour of sitting this a little longer, maybe. Oh, you know, I should have connected the dots from when we were in the ice version. I was able to just walk through its tendril part. Yeah. Womp. Isn't this supposed to be the lookout station? Probe. Seems like I'm just going in circles. Ah, there it is. I feel like I've gone in circles like 3 times. How have I not seen it? Splish. Wow, it's still pressurized. Ugh. Goofy statue. So there was something on the floor. Was it the astral twin? Wait, ash twin. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Hi, Yulin. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital cannon? I cannot talk. The orbital probe cannon, well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, yeah, that's definitely on the other hand, but like translation. I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. How you doing, Yulin? Once in a millennia stream. That's so creepy. No. Having a brick on your face has a little bit of an effect of that. I will check the roof in a moment. I trust me, I'm looking up nowadays. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my dearest friend. We only need to fire the probe once. So, yeah, we read this one. So I got out of VR to take a nap. A proper nap this time. I hope the out of VR nap was good. Okay, that's the planet. Shoot, I have to get up there. Like that. Receiving data from probe, 9 million. Holy, that's a lot of probes. Visual like current trajectory. Wrong way. I hope. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. They just launched 1 million probes to try and find it. Found it. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,067. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9,318,000 And 54. THX logo looking. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates in the eye of the universe. I can't read that. I'm just spinning. What the? Let's see. Anything left in this room? I mean, one last look over. Cool. Okay, the ship will tell me if I miss something. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, actually, they just brute force with a million things. The best searching algorithm. I need a way out. Very red. Ooh. Wait, I'm being eaten. Am I being eaten if I go up there? I think I'm being eaten. Wait, yeah. Am I outside? No. Going up. There we go. Alright, now where the frick is my ship? Whee! Ah. So wait, do I have the coordinates to the eye of the universe now? I'll see back in my ship. So much water. Ah. That wasn't so bad. Let's see. Nope. I found numerous coordinates marking the eye of the universe. Yeah, deadass. So wait, I should have it on my map then. Right? You are here. No, I do not see it anywhere. Just that far out that I don't have it? That might be the case. What does the star? The green star means... Okay, orange star means stuff to explore. The green star means I explored something. I see. Ember Twin. This is somewhere I have to go. Ash Twin Project. Yeah, so I have to go to the sun. I've explored everything here. Escape Pod 3. It's all the way at dark. I hate the dark Bramble. I don't want to go back to the dark Bramble. Frozen jellyfish. White hole station. Yeah, that was there. Interloper. I have to go visit that soon because it's going around in orbits. All right, let's go to the Ember Twin. Swish. Actually, how much time do we have left? That's another question. How you doing, son? Where is the sun? It looks fine. Not gonna go explodey. Oh wait, has it already engulfed the... No, it hasn't. Should be fine. It won't. Nothing bad will happen. Wow, I wish I wonder how many hours. How many hours on average does this game take? Because I feel like I'm 4 hours in. I don't feel like I should be near the end of it. A lot. Yeah. Okay, then it sounds about right. I feel like I'm going in the order that's on the computer. Like, I've just been going in the order like these arrows guide me in, because I don't know what else to do. What's sparking? Something is. Once we get distracted. I thought I was getting distracted. 17 hours! Holy shit! That place has a... Ow, ow, ow. Wow, what you have in the sand? Oh, it's being like absorbed by... Also, my ship is just gone. Is it actually filling up with the planet? I'm curious. Does it actually move up? It is moving, it looks like. Yeah, it is. That's cool. All right. Well, this I don't know where my ship is. Fuck. So I guess I want to go in here before it gets enveloped by sand. Friends, if you find a way to sign the Callias, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during the research ship and has been missing ever since. More Mellower. Some of us from the Sunless City. Are you here to help search for the Kali? Oh, I hate these names. Yeah, they're now Cleas. And I'm now calling them Cleas. Can you tell me more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. But Cleas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Cletus and Murphy. Where was young Cleus lost? You know, Murphy. Yeah, now he's Murphy. He disappeared to the cave at the bottom of the dry lake at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. Cletus and Melon. I turned away from Cletus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. And Noah, and Noah. I hate these names. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis: he will learn more by examining the northern lake We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Cletus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. So he's already dead. The sand has already taken him. Rock, why are you here? Rock. Hey, Chert. Oh my god, little goober. Look at this little guy. Rock and stone. Oh, hey, it's you. I take your first launch wind well in. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfield noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how do I put this? Off. I've seen 10 supernova by now, 12. They're all double digits now. And that, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. I found something. I found some notes about Aloctman Granite. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how do I put this, grew into the space in the 5th planet used... into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, the Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered and completely, and its shards went flying across space. Oh. Yeah, he is just an egg. Some of these shards collided with celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adalak, and I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. That sun's coming for us. The stars, they're all dying. They've been too many supernova for it to be anything else. What next? Do you understand? Our sun. By Heart's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the stars are dying out. Why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but oh ho ho, oh no. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now the sun is about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Oh. Just saying hi. Hi. I can't believe this happening. I can't. Man, it feels bad. Sorry, bud. We're about to explode. Are all the stars? Yeah, I did see like explosions in the distance, but I guess this... Yeah, I guess the sky is darker. Yeah, I kept seeing, there was one there in the middle of my screen. It's kind of hard to see though. Yeah, the blue one over there, that one. Oh, boom. Oh, well. That's pleasant. Am I at the end of the loop? I feel like the sun's gonna go boom in a moment, right? It's very red. Because I'd like to get a nice view of it going boom. And then pause and grab a snack. Because I'm very hungry. I don't know where I put my... Oh. Right. Yep. Oh, we looked away and the sand's almost filled to the top. Is that an indicator of when it's about to explode? When the sand fills to the top of this planet? It's an hourglass planet! It's a clock! Oh my god! The sand is filling up! Holy shit! Oh man, that was that realization, that holy shit. No. It's about to go. Oh, that's so cool. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. So when that sand runs out, which should be any moment now, right? I think. It looks nearly empty. Yeah, there's no more sand coming. Ow. Let's get a nice view away from the planet, I guess. There's a more obvious tell. I'll figure it out. I got it. I got it. What? Huh? What? Oh, I wait. I guess I just went back down. Oh, my planet, my ship did land on the planet. Guess we'll go back down to it. Ow. Ah, that was cool. That's gonna live in my mind free. There she goes. That's cool as fuck. Gabbro. Ah, my eyes! God, that's so cool. That's fucking awesome. Hi, Jap. Oh my god, the moon! I'm so sleepy. Hi, so sleepy. I'm Zenny. I'm probably gonna finish up here in a little bit and play more soon. Probably next Thursday, because I'm away for the weekend. I would play over the weekend. Alright. Now, let's go to the sun place before it goes kaboom. Wait, why do I want to go there before it goes kaboom? Wait. Quantum Caves, that's where I just was. Chert's camp. So that's completely unconnected from anything I was doing at the minute. Fudge. Ash Twin project. Transmitted correspondent. Okay, so Ash Twin. That's what I had to figure out actually. High energy lab in the negative time. So that's what we have to find. Quantum Caves. More to explore there. Lakebed Cave. Chert's camp. There's more to explore about Chert's camp. Guess gotta talk to him more, maybe? The negative time interval at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon on the Ember Twins equator. I'm not trying to speedrun. No, it's awesome. It's so cool. what I've been taking because usually when I play these games without like streaming, I don't talk through all the dialogue and stuff. I go through a lot quicker. I felt like I was taking my time. I haven't gotten the DLC yet, but I'll probably pick it up. This doesn't seem right. Ow. Ow. Ah, there it is. Wait, is that it? What did it say? On the equator, no? In the canyon thing. Ember Twin. Yeah, so this I'm on Ember Twin right now. Is this the right? No suit. Get sanded, I guess. Blue. Dabba-dee. Okay, so I'm back in these caves then. This isn't where I want to be. I don't think. Yep. But we need a stat support for all systems, but the initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Enoa, everyone survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. But were you able to find the other escape pod distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as other. Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape Pod 3 now launching. Escape Pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on this planet's surface. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Emergency escape. Oh, yeah, right. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Cletus and I will examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Horror? Thing from why is it here? So much writing. Of note, the passage leads to the breathable air. Refill your air supply tank there. We cannot tell you how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct long-term shelter here. The cavern found in this wise choice of shelter. Could you mark directions for the others to follow? It's the start of the path to see the shelter site. I have left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried with sand and make sure no one is lost. Refill your air tank supply and return quickly. Which way did they go? This way? path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead clearly. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward. Oh, man. The sand there is rising, and you must be cautious but swift. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. So, continue to the room filled with the rock column and... Continue to the room, take a left, and then keep going. And then say go up. I've already forgotten. Be cautious of crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge more Murphy and I crafted will do the job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look to the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you will reach the shelter side. You're doing well here. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now, until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. How did you expect them to cross here? Without a jetpack. Did they have jetpacks? Wait, is this where they want me to go? Oof. Looks like there's a path over there. Yes, okay, it has to be this way. There's no other way to go. Yippee! What's back here? Is this the exit? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. From what I can see, Cletus and I believe the specimen might carry very old and must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly though, this hole is too small for it to have fit. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Cletus and I will find it. We can't leave the valuable information undiscovered. Yeah, it's that thing. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Murphy and I. Quickly, Murphy, because when I returned here, searched for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. That's horrible. Wow. So why do they just all flash freeze into skeletons? There's a thing in there. How can I get in there? Ow. Ah. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay, yeah, that's that. Whoom. I don't think I want to go down there. Anglerfish Overlook District. Whoa! Lights. Stepping Stone District. Holy shit, this place is huge. High Energy Lab. Wait, where's the High Energy Lab? I need to go there. Down there, okay. Eye Shrine District. That's awesome. Okay, so I need to go down to the Energy Lab. We'll go floor by floor. Take this floor first. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish to a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance of the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. I think it's supposed to be a thanks. If you're good. It's good you're small enough to climb through the hole at the overlook. So these are the kids that are playing. Oh, that's why it's like all scribbly. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall. So you and I will be tall too. So all this, whenever it scribbles like this, it means the kid. That's fun. We're meeting the fossil fish cave today to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go through the long way, but it isn't too far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get into the fossil fish to the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Tag it can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook, you can throw a light into his mount and he'll show you the way. What the heck? Oh shoot. The end is near. There's no plants here. Maybe there's one in the lab. Oh wait, the lab is covered because of the sand, ain't it? I'm too late. Ah, I'm gonna die in the sand. Shoot. We make discoveries. We make whatever discoveries we can. Go. Blat. Oh, trees. Well, it doesn't really matter because the sand is coming, and I think it's too late. I've already lost access to that one area I needed to go to. Yeah, so I need to go quick for that. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. What is the eye? Isn't it? What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? That told us lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. Ghost matters in there. Using oxygen as fuel now. We're cooked. Oops. Ghost matter. Oh my god, this entire floor is ghost matter. Why did I come here? There's no reason for me to be here. I can't get out actually without expending fuel. Shoot. Alright, well this time loop of me gets to die a horrible death of sand, I guess. Gravity cannon. I'm just gonna go until my oxygen runs out, honestly. Oh, you can't boost jump without actual fuel. Well. Yeah. I can take a little meditate. Take a nap. Just drown in sand. Alright, speed. I'm gonna go through. The lab is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna call it for the day. Learn about the lab. So I am tired, and I have work to do before I go away for the weekend. Yeah, baby. Okay, speed. Alright, well that does that. Oops. I get up and go check the computer. Yeah, there's more to explore there, so I need to get to the high energy lab there at the bottom. Speed. Wow. Okay, so it's the equator along this way. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. It felt so weird. Can I just go down to it, like down here? Is that allowed? My ship's gonna be buried by sand, but it don't matter. I'm not using it here. I need it. I got out without my suit. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Goober behavior. Right, con, yeah, that one didn't happen. Didn't happen. Anyway. What else if you get into if you exit the ship while it's going on autopilot? Does it just leave you? Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk to... Ah! Perfect landing. All right, now we speed run. Speed, 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 speed. God, I needed a flashlight. Please, this is amazing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find him in the case. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Cletus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe the friendlier lock will meet us down there too. An update. Murphy and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. So there's a rock in here. Rock. Wait, are the cacti as well? Interesting. Oh my god, the doorway we couldn't get through. It has quantum cactus, doesn't it? Oh, did that slap come through on my mic? I slapped my forehead. Okay, so this isn't the right cave because I don't know where to go from this. This is different. Goofy silly slaps forehead. This isn't the equator. Fuck. There it is. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go to the city. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I think it might be too late. I'm kind of worried I might be. Where the heck was it? I remember seeing it. It's in the short canyon. I know that much. Gotta make note of it for next time. Shoot. There it is. Okay, so it's on the really big hole. Got it. Fucking goddamn it. We're fine. Recovered. Ship's lost though. Don't need it. This isn't the right way. Okay. Oh, it was from the crash site. Right, right. That's why it didn't have an entrance. That's why I don't remember. Okay. So we're gonna run through quick. Meow. Burn through like all of our fuel doing this speed run. Wasn't that way, wasn't that way. Fudge. Speed. Go, 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 go. Let me go here. Take the big jump. That was so bad once you know it. And we enabled just the one that we need, which is this place. And we go, 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 go before the sand gets here. Or we wait. Stepping stone cave. Wait a minute, fudge. Am I still too late? I think I might be too late. Damn. Darn. Let's see if I can go get into that quantum house real quick though. I'm not going to the right place. Oh, they're not quantum cacti. So sad. But sandhole. That was not the right sandfall. If I leave this here, that'll make it easier to figure out which one it's supposed to be. Nice. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel from Ash Twin. That would be I told her we wouldn't be traveling here by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. She said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Gabbro. Who doesn't love my computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. I haven't been to Ash Twin once yet. And Goofy stick again. Okay. That's down. Yippee! Into the sand. Alright. Meditate. Alright. I need to call it. I am going to explode violently. Let's see who I can. I'll send them into attack wall. All right. Thanks for coming by, friends. This is a great time. I had a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna play more of this game. Oh, heckin', god dang. Next Thursday, maybe. Hopefully. Well, I'll send y'all on Wandering Wolf. If I could type their name correctly. Alright, goodbye.